doing, team? How are we doing? How is the Legion doing today, man? Hello, everyone. Well, hello. Welcome. Welcome to another chapter. All right. Yo, let's do this, boys and girls. All right. So, first of all, let's get this party started, shall we? Okay, so, and bam! Can you see me, dude? Can you see my face? It's me. It's me, dude. Uh, you know what? We're jumping straight into this. Okay, so you guys know. I don't have to do the introduction again, right? You guys know what's this. You guys know what we do. Um, if someone doesn't know, I will explain on the way. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. We don't have to do any introductions. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm gay. I'm happy for you, my boy. I would like an explanation. Yo, Shopster, how are you doing, dude? I would like an explanation of the introduction. Okay, Mr. Smartass. How about how about you sit your ass down and an explanation of the introduction, dude. Okay, hey, how are we doing, Shopster? How are we doing, Shopster? How are we doing, my dude? Yo, how is that? Yo, how are you doing, man? Tomorrow is a big day. How are we doing, my boy? What are we doing? What is the level that we are up to, dude? Who are you? What is this channel about? Who would you like to know about my day is going? What I'm up to? Yo, dude. Hey, boys, welcome. Hello, by the way. Hello. Biostat section, I've just given up on. That shit is way too confusing. Is that insane shit that we've been reading yesterday? Is that it? Is that weird ass insane shit? Unfortunately, oh my god. I wouldn't even know how to start remembering all this shit. That's insane. Nah, that was the easy part? No way. Are you kidding me right now? Yo, dude. Hey, bye, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, bye, dude. Wait, that was actually the easy part? That's actually insane. Like, what in the actual hell? Not even joking, that was the easy part? Bro, I have no idea what I was reading. That shit was... What are those... What is that terminology even? Um, okay, sorry guys. I am cooking something on the background, by the way. That's why I am cooking something on the background. So the reason why I am distracted is because I am organizing stuff. I should say I am coordinating stuff. Coordinating is the correct word. That's what the correct word is. Okay. Okay. Yo. Shobi, listen, man. Listen. I will give you my unfiltered opinion about this, okay? This is my unfiltered overlord opinion about this. Uh, I mean, then again, you don't need my opinion. You have done. You are going well. You are doing well as you have up until now. I would. I would just be reinforcing what you are already doing. So I think my roommate has just. Oh, I think my roommate has just given up, Mal. Like legitimately, I think he's just given up. Really? What you think? You think start, but then again, he didn't study at all. Oh yeah. Wait, how do you know? Like, do you can you hear him? Like, can you? Did he tell you or something? I studied so much that I still don't feel prepared. Yeah, we kind of uh, we kind of talked about that, didn't we? All he's done is go to the gym 4 hours, 4 hours a day, cook food. So I'm tired and not study every day. Yeah, he got. Basically, what happened was that he got he fell into the trap of being free for the first time, I suppose. Being um, and he became too comfortable with his time. I don't know if he thought he could still study out material last minute, but the reality is hitting him hard. Yeah, yeah. I think that he want basically he wanted to um, enjoy his freedom, let's say, right? But imagine at least 4 hours a day he spent at the gym. Yeah, nah, 4 weeks. I've seen that happen before, by the way, and it always ends in the same way. It always ends the same way. Unfortunately, it's the realization, isn't it? How much work would you have gotten done with that? Nah, not much. Not much, and especially not with the amount of studying that you guys need to do, right? Not even including all the post tiredness after 4 hours of gym. Yeah, yeah. The post tiredness, the meal prep, the sleeping, the recovering. I mean, it's one thing going to the gym for like an hour and a half, 45 minutes, so you can release the stress and focus. But when you turn that into a 4 hour session, yeah, that's not doing you any favors when it comes down to studying at all. That's not gonna do you any favors. Um, I think he didn't plan that well, did he? I didn't go. I think that he tried to that he fell in the trap of enjoying his yo, Shelby. How old is he, man? How old do you think he is? I think it's gonna. I'm asking because pretty much it's gonna reinforce what I am saying, but Yo, guys, are we good? Is the stream okay right now? Okay, it's okay. Alright, shit. Okay, I thought that something happened there. Okay, we're good, okay. Alright. Okay, we are good, right? Um, guys, can you see me okay? Is everything alright? Okay. Okay, it seems fine. All right, that was weird. That was weird. Okay. Seems like we got some kind of disconnect or something. Wait, we are okay, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Okay, damn. Okay, that was weird. That was a little bit iffy, dude. That was weird as shit. Okay. All right. It's hopefully that's not gonna happen again, though. Okay. All right. Let's keep it like that for now. Let's put these guys in there. We're gonna need a little pony. Get the pony. All right. There it is. We're gonna have to throw some stuff in there. Throw all the useless crap in the... Oh, wait, pristine essence. Wait, why do I have... Oh, from the... They got delivered from the thief. Right. I was like, why the hell do I have 20 pristine essences in my inventory? When did I ever make so many? Alright, we don't need all that stuff. And this. Okay. Rat baits too. Okay. Alright, let's keep some basic shit. And we are going to just do that. Okay, excellent, I say. All right.
Just imagining those Skelmar with their dirty paws all over.
Yeah, calm down, woman. Wait, what did I say?
Just imagining those Skelmar with their dirty paws all over my
Can you
tools.
see my messages? Can you see any messages?
Let me take care of your armor. I need to keep
Yo,
my mind
Shobi,
occupied.
I just now was able to read your messages. What happened, bro? Okay, hi. Yeah, hi back. What happened there? Did something happen to the stream there? Or am I going insane right now? Your stream bugged for like 5 minutes there. Right, I think so too, right? Something happened there, I think. Yeah, I thought so too. I noticed that too, and I was like, what is going on? Anyway, but we are back, right? You can see me okay. You didn't see the stream going down though, did you? You didn't see any crash messages or anything like this, did you? But I did notice that things became. I have to leave in 30 minutes for a mandatory lecture, but it's only like an hour, so I leave around 1:10, back at 3. Okay, nice. But it went F like 10 seconds, but it resumed. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, don't worry, Shobi. Go have your lecture, my dude. We'll be here. Worry not. Worry not indeed. We will be here. You are going to the university, right? You are actually going there. Started back by 3 meters. Initiative applies slowdown for round. Defensive stance, gain deflection. Patience removes 2 random bonuses from the target. Okay, we're gonna have to do some studying here, man. We're gonna have to do some studying here. I mean, again, bro, this is a long run. This is, yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, still, good thing that you don't have to do this every single day. So, at least every now and then. Okay.
Just imagining those scale
Yeah, don't worry, my dude.
paws all over my tools.
Worry not.
Let me take care of your armor.
Take care of your business, and the Legion will be here waiting. Don't worry. Okay. Defensive stance. Gaining position for 1 round. Unit's guard is doubled. Okay, that's for defensive stance. Okay. Critical damage increased by 50%. Damage is increased for an amount equal to how attacker's guard. Defensive stance applies fragility for 1 round. That is a battle load of corrosions and debuffs and stuff. Yeah. I think the wrestler is going to be if there is one, I think that if there is one specialization that could do something, is maybe the wrestler here. This is what we are gonna do. We are going to approach this exactly the same way that we would approach any other specialization, right? Any other challenge. We are going to remove everything from these guys, and we are going to keep one guy, basically. So we are going to take Kane. What kind of specialization? Jesus Christ, man! What kind of lecture do you have right now, Shobi? Is that Harrinan? Okay. The stupid kind on ethics. Ethics? Like the ethics behind what? Behind medicine? As in how ethical it is, stuff like that. That kind of ethics. That what would be the ethical thing to do? And okay. Well, you know what? That's something that that's something that I would not mind listening to. that kind of debate, you know. But I can understand if it is boring though. The content is not bad, but the exam questions are so hard on it. Really? So they are going hard on the whole ethics situation, on the whole ethics part of the whole thing.
Might you be looking for what?
Here is your reward.
Okay. They put multiple answers that sound like they can be correct. At least two choices. I always never know which one is the correct choice. Oh, I see. The multiple choice debacle. Ah, right. And sometimes when it comes down to ethical arguments, the answers are not always super easy to identify, are they? Sometimes it sounds like the answer can be very subjective, which makes the choices harder to figure out. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar,
Okay, so this is the thing. First of all, we are going to check another case. Okay, I mean, this is gonna be the clear answer in this case. So the imposition buff can be huge, and honestly, this is the only kind of build I can see him having where it could make some kind of sense trying out. Critical damage for the effectiveness, in position for the survivability, right? That would do. Bruiser, the Bruiser is amazing, but then what? The poisons and the bleedings, those would do nothing for him. He cannot apply them AoE style, so that's irrelevant. And plus, if the enemies stay alive long enough for those dots to go off, means that he's not doing his job well. And that is light armor too, so that sucks. Rage is good, but the knockback is gonna do nothing for him. Deflection is nice, but there are other ways to gain deflection. still, I wanna see the upgrade of this. So, okay, damage 2 times, attack stance, knocks them back, double the distance. Okay. Defensive stance, gain deflection, patience removes two bonus from target. Nah. Let's be honest. Nah.
If your company is going to take on
The other ones, nah, they're kind of irrelevant. This is basically the only one we can use. So that is in position for 2 rounds. That one is great. Critical damage 100%. That one is great too. Okay. Alright, let's see here. The first attack of the battle applies all stance effects. The first attack applies all stance effects. I mean, so that would apply in position straight away. Without having to change stance. I mean, we do have to change stance though, because we need the critical damage bonus too. Let me see the upgrades anyway. In attack stance, damage is increased by 10%. In defense stance, damage taken is reduced by 10%. These are pretty much irrelevant for now. Let's do that. Personal challenge. If this unit triggers the effect of a stance, they perform an attack of opportunity. If the units already applied this effect in the previous round, they gain 4 rage. No upgrades yet. Means that he already has the upgrades.
company is going to take.
Okay. The unit can now change stances more than once per round. Each time the unit changes their stance, the first attack gains 1 rage. Switches place with an engaged ally. That's gonna be irrelevant. Attack stance, performs attack of opportunity. Yeah, there's not gonna be any allies in there. 8 times the target, fatal blow, grants 2, defense stance, resets movement. This is already upgraded, isn't it? Yeah. In attack stance, attacks also deal an amount of damage equal to 2% of the target's mass health. Effect reduced to 1% against elites. In defense stance, all attacks deal the amount of damage equal to 20% of the counter attack. Is there an upgrade in this? Shit, wait a minute.
Your company is going to take on the Skelmar.
Wait a minute. I didn't get the books from the town, man. Ah, crap. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go back and pick it up. We need those books. We need those books to upgrade the skills. Let's go back, and I thought I had them. I must have forgotten to pick them up. Let's go and grab them real quick. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. Just grab all these books and let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Back to training, baby. Okay. Let's go and put this guy in his paces. There are two fundamental things that we need to have in order for this to have some kind of chance of happening. Solid enough his guard and his helmet enchant. The defensive stance buff is gonna be good and useful for 2 rounds too, so we can definitely do that and work with that. Okay, alright, there we go. So first of all though, let's make sure that we have this stuff here. So alright, so changes stance more than once per round, and you gain 2 rage every time the unit changes the stance, the first attack. Okay, let's upgrade this. Okay, so in attack stance, attacks also deal an amount of damage 2% of the target's max health. Effect reduced to 1% for elites. That's fine. So it is 3% of health. Health damage is very good against tanks, right? In defense stance, all attacks suffered deal an amount of damage equal to 30% of the counter attack. Okay. Okay. Let's do that again. All right, go here again. Okay, this is basically already taken. Applies all stance effects. Each time the unit lands a critical hit, they gain 1 rage. 2 rage with every critical hit. Okay. In attack stance, damage increased by 20%. Defense stance, damage taken is not reduced by 20%. Unfortunately, this talent is impossible to use. You need to switch places with an ally. There's not gonna be an ally in there. But still though, that would give him riposte. That would be nice. Unfortunately, we cannot really use it.
If your company...
Still, it's not really repeatable, unfortunately, so not very useful anyway. The first attack of each round applies all stance effects. The first attack of each battle, of each round. Aha! It changed from battle and changed to round. Interesting. Okay. So basically every turn you have all the stance effects applied. straight away. Okay. Every 5 attacks executed performs attack of opportunity. Every 4 attacks executed. That's even better. Okay. Okay. That's gonna work well with immediately loses 15% of the health to use another base action this turn. That's nice, but it is not repeatable, unfortunately. Not when he's on his own. Not when he's on his own. That would be really nice, though. Especially when the fights become that much longer, right? It's not gonna have the luxury, let's say.
If your company
Okay, so let me see. Did we actually upgrade this? We upgraded this, okay. That one is upgraded too, but let's make sure that we have it. Okay, perfect. Okay.
if your company
All right. So let's be realistic about this, right? So normally how you would go is that you would start the turn in a stance, and then you can change stance once, right? You can change stance once per round. Now with this, you can change stance more. Which means that we can start the fight he doesn't really need this though. Okay, so let's think about this. So he starts the fight with attack stance. He does the damage that he needs to do, switches to defense stance, and skips the turn. Ends the turn, I should say. So in that way, you gain the buff in position for 2 rounds, right? So the next run, on the next run, why hello there to you too, my dear legionnaire. How are you doing? Welcome, my beautiful boy. Yo, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. You caught me in a moment of deep thought there. Making some food for my dude. Ah, you're making some food for your dude. Okay, that's fucking cool, man. It's cool to make food for your food. No, wait. It's cool to make food for your dude. There it is. It's cool to make food for your dude. Hey, that's nice. That's it. Hey, very nice, dude. Yo, what kind of don't that trip you up? Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one, buddy. I can appreciate a little jest like that. I like that. I like that kind of stuff. Well done there, buddy. Well done there. What are you making, by the way? What kind of cool stuff are you making? Okay, you don't mind if I go back to my thought process, do you? Real quick. Okay. So afterwards, when you start a fight with defensive stance, you need to start the fight. You need to switch. You need to switch to attack stance. So you already switched once. You already switched once, and you cannot switch back to defensive stance again. Making some bolognese. At the moment it's slowly cooking down, then I'll add some red wine, let it cook out, and then at the end some tomato sauce. Damn! I like making it classic Italian style. Hell yeah! Are you also making the pasta al dente, as they say in Italy? Do you make that consistency not too hard, not too soft, precisely good? When the pasta has that hardness, a little hardness on the bite, you know, do you make it al dente? I don't enjoy al dente. That's you and my father, dude. Actually, a lot of people don't enjoy it al dente. Do you like it? So do you go softer or do you like? No, you go softer, right? You don't go harder. you wouldn't eat raw pasta, right? Boy, since Italians don't know anything about food. Yeah, dude, let me tell you, your boyfriend lives dangerously. Don't, dude, your boyfriend lives dangerously, man. Don't let him say that around Italians, though. Okay, you guys keep that. You guys keep that around your house. Okay. All right. They can get really twitchy. They can get really twitchy about their food. Okay. Let's just just making sure. Okay. Okay. We go with this and we go with this. This one doesn't really make much sense on its own. Deals damage 10 times, attack increases and it attacks damage by 20%, attack stuns 5 more times. Defense heals 10% of max health. Oh man! That recovers his health, bro. That recovers his health. What is that gonna do? Let's be honest. It's going to recover a life pool of what? Damn, I need some Italian food. Italian food is nice, man. But Greek food is even better, let me tell you. And I don't care. And I don't care what everyone says, alright? Okay. But Italian pizza though, let me tell you. I mean, even Gordon Ramsay admitted it, so hey. We are the best, alright? We are the best. Also, gnocchi is amazing with bolognese, my favorite. Yeah, it's nice. Gnocchi are really nice. I really enjoy the flat pasta. How it's called? Linguine, linguini. Those are my favorite. And the fat ones with a hole in the middle. I don't know how they are called in English though. Yo, Bobby! Oh, dude, the Bobster! Hey, Bobs! Oh, we cannot not salute the Bobster, man. Welcome, Bobster. Welcome, my dude. Welcome, my boy. Where? Where? Okay. Yeah. Macaroni are more like tubes, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Fat ones have a different name, I think. They do have a different name. I can't remember how they're called though. But it's one of my favorite type of pasta. Basically, those two are my favorite types of pasta. The linguine, and the one with the whole one. All I see is a lazy man. You need glasses, Bobby. You need glasses. Okay. Nah, this is going to be... Nah. Now the question is, now it's the moment in time where we go back and we see what kind of fist weapons we have, and if we would take, if we would actually prefer this. This applies 1 fever. Fever, every time a skill deals damage, 100% chance to apply fever. Fever increases the damage by 10%. Damage taken by 5%. Stackable, yes indeed. 38 damage to target 2 times. Attacks 1 extra time for each debuff applied to the target. Defensive stance applies 1 fever. The problem is that I cannot dance to apply stacks. I need to dance to apply defensive, the defensive debuff on my guy. A defensive stance gains delirium. For its application, you can perform an additional hysterical pummeling attack. Deals damage 2 times. Attack stance. Attacks 1 extra time for its application of delirium. Match 6. Defense stacks gain 2 delirium. I mean that is fine. As of right now, that makes sense. That does make sense. We are going, because now we change back into defensive stance for the thingy, and then we gain delirium in defensive stance. We change back into attack stance. Next time we do more damage, extra attacks. Pipe brigade. Huh? Why would you look at that? I actually did not remember that. Would you look at that? You learn something every day. You know what? Funny enough, I've been in Italy for 5 years. I haven't really seen them eat that kind of pasta often, which is kind of I would say noticeable. Let's say. I went to restaurants sometimes too. I don't remember them. I don't remember actually eating that kind of pasta once. I mostly used to eat it with my family with different types of foods and stuff like that. But now that I think of it, while I was in Italy, maybe some traditional foods at the house of my friends, I think. But even in that case, not even that much, to be honest. Not even that much. They don't really they don't really eat those kinds of pasta, weirdly enough. You would think. Immobile for one, nah. Attack stance, no target back. Damage increased by 100%. No target back by 4 meters. Yeah, that's what is that even gonna do? Applies fragility to all enemies. Applies fragility to all enemies next to that unit or target for 1 round. All allies adjacent to this unit or target all allies. Nah, I won't have any allies. Pat sit on the shoulder. Shouts him for the iron. Shouts for hitting the iron armor too hard. Yeah. Yo, silent. Hey. Silent. Oh, welcome, my boy. Welcome. I'm hitting the iron armor too hard. Well, you know. The glink. How are you doing, my dude? Welcome, my boy. Welcome. Welcome, Silent. Welcome, buddy. Deals damage, the fortune to engage. Attack applies poison. Attacks one more time for debuff applied to the target. Defensive stance. Nah. Nah, not really. I think we're gonna stick with the legendary ones. How's it going? Yo, Mother, hello, my dude. Welcome back. How are you doing, son? Welcome. Yo. How are you doing, Mother? What's going on, buddy? Buddy, old pal. Fusilli, macaroni, tortellini, rigatoni. We are going hard on that. Oh, yo, the mother is in the Legion, man. Welcome in to the Legion, mate. Yo, guys, throw a salute to our boy here, Mother, man. They are our newer member of the Legion. Welcome him to the Legion, man. Yo, welcome, my dude, welcome. Isn't there a song where the name's all pasta? Possibly. I mean, it sounds like a song too. So you know what they say, that Italian sounds a little bit like singing, right? So it's very possible. It is. Welcome, dude. Oh, there it is. I just picked up this game last night. Got any tips for the game or making money? First of all, good choice for picking up the game. You're gonna have tons of fun, man. Tips. First of all, the easiest tip I can give you, don't worry about DLCs. The game has tons of content on its own as a base game. That's the first one. The second tip would be start on experience. If you generally play this type of games, start on experience difficulty and start on the fixed difficulty, not the adaptive. It's going to be the learning curve is going to be easier, and you will be able to get to run the game within your own paces, and I think it's gonna be a better first experience until you know much enough to. That's not the correct phrase, is it? Until you know enough to go into adaptive difficulty. So my advice would be to start on fixed difficulty and play on your own paces. Explore the game. Don't worry about making mistakes. And the contracts, doing the contracts early on in the game, or in any case, unless you get a stupidly big team, the contracts from these guys here are going to keep you afloat when it comes down to money, in coordination with the rewards from the quests. You shouldn't be having issues with money, especially early on. You should be fine. I spent about 4 hours so far, and it's amazing. Hey, nice, man. I'm really glad you're having fun. It is. It's a wonderful little game. It is a little gem. I think you're gonna have a fantastic time with this game. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. I mean, and I am running the same save for, I don't know, 1700 hours. So there are lots of stuff to do. Don't worry. About too wonderful. Too wonderful indeed. Yes. Too wonderful. So don't worry about making money. The game is generally balanced, I should say. The game is generally balanced on the amount of guys that you're gonna have around mid game, around 8 to 15 guys. You're gonna be absolutely fine. Don't worry. When you go over 20 something, that's when problems start happening with money wise. And also, another little tip, modder. Early on, I would say avoid buying armors and stuff like that from vendors. They can have some good stuff, but your guys are gonna be leveling up anyway, and those armors are going to be replaced very soon too. And they can often function as a money sink. So I would say invest your money into building camp equipment, for example, like this, like camp equipment with your workshop, right? Like tanning racks and strategy tables, stuff like that. Yeah, the more equipment you have for your camp, the more points, the more stuff you are able to generate on your rests, and the more resources you are going to have. So I would say invest in having enough food, and invest in having new equipment for your camp. Don't worry too much about armors and stuff like that. The armors that you are going to find from the loot, from the enemies, will cover you up, and you can always craft with blacksmithing the rest of the stuff that you are going to need. So don't stress yourself too much with how are you going to equip your guys, let's say. Unless you are playing on some stupidly unbalanced difficulty like extreme, you won't need any insane itemizations or anything like this. You are going to be absolutely fine. So focus on exploring the game and having fun and learning the different mechanics and how the game works. And you are going to be absolutely perfectly fine, my dude. And if you have any questions at all about DLCs or progress or anything along those lines, yeah, feel free to ask. I will be more than glad to answer in the best of my abilities. The Legion always supports its own, my boy. Don't worry. Thanks for the help. Ah, do not mention it at all. It's my absolute pleasure, my dude. It is my absolute pleasure indeed. Okay. Okay. So okay. So this is where we need to I got all of this for the game. I haven't checked them out apart from the tavern. The tavern is a beautiful little DLC to accompany your playthrough with. And also the thief, which is a castle, is also a big tavern type of game, right? So the thief and the tavern are amazing ways, are amazing two amazing DLCs to keep upgrading how you're, in conjunction with your guys, with your team, right? Even though the thief is mostly targeted towards mid to end game, let's say, but the tavern is very nice to have from the start of the game. Definitely, it's going to help you out a lot with different ways. And remember that you can also level up guys in the tavern. Like, for example, if you have a guy that you hire and he's lower level than the rest of your guys, right? And you don't want to throw in battle for different reasons, you can throw him in the tavern and he's going to level up as your guys rest and stuff like this. So remember that you can also level up your guys in the tavern too. It can be really useful sometimes. I mean, there are better DLCs and worse DLCs, and definitely, of course, right? But all right, I didn't know that. yeah. It's pretty nice. It's pretty useful for different occasions. So you will figure out all these things as you play the game. Don't worry. Okay. Let's remove that. And we are putting that helmet on. Okay, so we are going to need my nose is itchy, dude. My nose is itchy. Me nose. Okay. Where is the helmet? Where is the helmet? Helmet. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Give me that. And we are going to need a blacksmith to break that down. There you go. That's perfect. And also modder, even though you cannot keep pulling money from the tavern, early on in the game, that little amount of money you can pull from the tavern can really help out. Like even if it is 100 gold or something, that is still useful. The problem is that, let's say you have, for example, 500 gold, right? And you want to pull all that money from the tavern. Well, the rate keeps going down, unfortunately. Like the more you click the button to pull money from the from the tavern to your troops. Unfortunately, the more money you lose in transfer rates. So remember to not spam that too much. Okay. Guard overlay stability 5. Yep. So we are going to need stability 5 for the deflection too. Okay. Okay. So now we need to remove... Oh! Oh shit, before I forget. Okay, yo, mother. Get in the Discord, my boy. Get in the Discord. Join the Legion outside the stream, and also we have a dedicated War Tales channel there. If you have any questions at all, even if we are offline, outside the stream, throw them in there. Even if I don't get back to you, the guys will. But we are all very active in the Discord, so there will be always help in there. Just in case you ever need anything, you know. Yes, wait. We need to remove the legendary runes from the armors. Okay. Alright, used it. These guys have... I see. This guy has one legendary layer. Okay. Okay, that's good. Bring that back in there. Okay. All right. Oh, another little thing, Mother. The good thing about the adaptive difficulty, though, is that because the enemies scale with your level, basically you can start from any region you want, and you can go to any region you want. Whereas with the fixed difficulty, of course, you know, regions have different difficulties of their own, right? So you are a little bit limited in that regard when it comes down to the fixed difficulty, but you have the advantages that we talked about previously. I just wanted to let you know, though, that the good thing about the adaptive difficulty is that it gives you the freedom to explore the areas as you wish. And it's one of the reasons why I said that it's generally a nice... Just join Discord. Hey, all right, my dude, welcome. Welcome, my boy. Welcome to the Legion. Yeah, play as free mode at the moment. Nice. Hell yeah. It's a different way to experience the game, and it is interesting on its own regard in its case. The only one that knows what is more enjoyable for you is yourself. So that's why I said take your time, enjoy the game, and don't worry too much about the outcome, you know. Okay, Seabird Do you have? No. Okay. Shobi has critical ones, coordinator, mixologist, Gesio, Velamir, nope. Varinon, nope. Elegant, silent, no, he has crit runes, okay. Astinus, that's done. Okay, so here are all the legendary layers that we have. Okay, so let's think about this. So the guy cannot start the fight with 24% guard. He's going to have his... Okay, so we also need to keep in mind that he has the opportunistic buff. He basically doubles his guard. So we don't need to go all the way up to 80. We just need to go up to 40. So we don't need to go super hard on the defensive stats here. So the original lycanthrope layer that goes like this, perfect, look at that. Critical hit and so we are already at 40%. Dexterity, critical hit. Okay, yeah, a critical hit and damage too. So we can go more offensive here. So the guy right now is sitting on 80% critical hit, 126 critical hit damage, dexterity 210, that's nice. 900 armor. And now here comes the important part, because more than anyone else, this guy may actually be very much affected by the belt accessory that he has. Leather straps, nah. Critical damage, that's effective but simple-minded. We do not do simple-minded here, do we? Okay. Minus morale. Mod debuffs, that's fine. If the units objective to an ally, no. Burning. Okay, that is vision. Damage 10% for each debuff applied to this unit. I mean, this could be useful, but let's be honest though, he's not going to be. He's not going to be ultra debuffed, right? I mean, hopefully he's not. Hopefully he's not. I am going to take it with me though. Precision supported. This unit alone is sufficient for an ally to gain supported. Nah. That's not useful. This is for animals. Let me check. Let me check the accessories that my main dudes have. Unstable oil, give me that one. Reduces damage taken by 25% for each ally. No, that's not useful for him. He's gonna be alone. Skelda has range, we don't need that. Dana has range, we don't need that. Critical hit 5. He doesn't really need critical hit, to be honest. At the start of his turn, this unit is not engaged, they gain inspiration and pure passive. How many chances is he gonna have to start the fight not engaged in combat? Absolutely minimal, right? He's alone, so pretty much gonna always be engaged in combat. As long as the unit is engaged, the attacks are not... Oh, damn! Okay, I think we found our winner here. If he's engaged in combat, his attacks ignore guard. We possibly have a very juicy thing here. Okay. 7 meters, alright. What is this? Invisible statues. That's not gonna get activated at all. Unstable oil. Range. Octanica has 30% damage on thrown items. Unstable oil. Poisonous oil. Nah, hopefully not gonna use this. Critical hit damage. Unstable oil. Explosive oil. Poisonous oil. Unstable. Yeah, lucky charm. This one though, I really wanna try this one. Damage increase 5% per attack executed until the end of the turn. Now that can potentially be very powerful. I want that. We are going to use this. Brave oil concentrate, give me that just in case. Unstable oil. Nah, that is not useful. Fighter. Initiative oil, give me that just in case. Legionary's Oath again. That's the same. Unstable oil. Once per fight, this unit can use 2 base actions at the same turn. That is 1 per fight though. It's good on Astinus, it's not very good on our boy Kane here. Whenever this unit's attack hits more than one enemy, the unit gains protection for 1 round. Nah, he doesn't have AoE abilities. Okay. Alright. So now is the moment where we need to decide. Now we need to decide on the oils of his weapons. Let's say that. Okay, so how this guy recovers points by killing with this, and then he recovers points by killing in general. Okay. Unstable oil is gonna be useful for him, but regardless, let's check out and see what kind of choices do we have, because the important thing is that the current oils that these weapons have, they don't really do much for him, do they? They are basically made for a completely different playstyle. Like having a whole team behind him, right? So let's take a look here and see exactly what we have. Alright, so invigorating defensive, damage taken 10% for 2 rounds every time you deal damage. Okay, this is flat, this is safe, this is nothing amazing, but damage reduction is welcome anyway. Poisonous, infected, acidic, nah, that's burning. Inquisition, that's burning damage too, okay. Weight in oil, that's bleeding damage. Briny oil, again, bleed damage. Strength oil, swiftness, that is dexterity. He doesn't need more dexterity, he has enough. Shielding oil, damage 30, every time 50% chance to reduce damage taken for 3 rounds. Again, damage reduction, not bad. Sticky oil, the companion starts fight with deflection. I mean, it's good, but deflection only lasts for 1 hit. So having it on an oil, that's not gonna do too much. Protection oil, that doesn't do anything. Sharpening oil is not bad. A little bit of critical damage, but not amazing either. Perforating oil is quite good. Always a good candidate. Ignores 50% of the enemy's guard. That can work. We keep that in mind, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? Infectious oil, nah, not really. Status effective, damage. Okay, well, yeah, it's we need more things that are guaranteed, I would say. Misty oil. Every time the skill deals damage, has 50% chance to deal 5% target maximum health to their health. That can be useful. Conversion oil. Every time the skill deals damage, has 50% chance to restore the amount of health equal to the damage dealt. Okay, so here this can sound amazing, but this also comes down to the classic problem. There are two situations where your health pool is gonna be taking damage. Either you have a debuff, like fire debuff or poison, for example, which I will not because I will be fighting Skelmar. But these guys bleed though, but anyway, fuck it. And also, you have lost all your armor and you are taking health damage. And at that point you are dead. I mean, let's be honest, you are mostly dead. Like, so health recuperation sounds great, but in fact, if it comes down to that, we are pretty much done, right? Explosive oil can be useful. Every time this unit uses one or more valor points, they have a chance to gain in position for 1 round. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, is there a concentration? Is there a hardening oil for concentration for this one? Wait, wait a minute. Yeah, I say that a lot, don't I? Wait, what was that? You distracted me! Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, what was I watching? Ah, hardening oil. Yes, okay. Is there a concentrate formula for that one? Hardening oil. Wait, this can actually change things. So basically, that way you have... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So if we have guaranteed ways, if we have a guaranteed way to gain in position from the oil, then I don't need to have to gain in position from my weapons. So that changes completely the train of thought here. Actually allows me to recalibrate a little bit. Not a little bit, actually quite a lot, to be honest. Interesting. That can be actually very interesting. Soothing oil. Every time this unit deals critical hit, they regain 5% maximum health. Yeah. Every time the unit lands and the turn next to an ally. Propulsion oil. Destabilization, yeah. Initiative, Spite oil. Damage increases against target that have already taken action this round. Skelmar oil. Yeah, okay. Murky oil. Precision skill. Wait a minute. Okay, let's think about this, right? Let's think about this. So if I gain in position from my oil, then that means that I don't need to be changing defensive stances all the time inside combat. So if I don't need that, then attack stance. Damage is increased. Then again, this gives you 100% critical hit damage. And with 80% critical hit, that is gigantic, right? So it's not wasted. But that means that I don't need this anymore though. I can just leave the guy into attack stance and invest this talent into something more offensive. For example, this one. Each time that you let a critical hit, they get even better. This one, Infuriation. I mean, I'm gonna be critting up the ass, right? I might as well get giga buffed with rage and just stack up those rage buffs, and have each fisting feel like a truck, hit like a truck, right? So I am not giga dependent by my defensive stance anymore. Wait a minute. Wait. This is in position for 2 rounds. Wait, what? Did I read it wrong? Wait, where is hardening oil? No, in position for 1 round. No, I'm actually very correct. Yes, no, I'm good. We are going with this. Yep. We are going with this. So if I don't make the concentrate version of this, what am I losing here? I am losing the guarantee. I am losing the guarantee. But then again, every time you use an ability that uses valor points, you have 50% chance of getting in position buff. So during my turn, I will be using this, and possibly this or this, or maybe this. 1, 2. We cannot really spam, but, and if my skills fail, I always have my defensive stance. Oh, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. I need to be changing into defensive stance in order to stack up that hysterical pummeling buff, don't I? Because in defensive stance you get 2 delirium, and then in attack stance you attack an extra time for each application of delirium. maximum 6, right? So you can do that 6 times. So if I switch stance 3 times in combat, then I can attack so much more. So in the end, you know what? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. You know what? Let's run it. Let's run it with this setup for now. And also, you give them this, so his attacks ignore guard. Even though I do want to try this one. Increase the damage 5% for every attack during this turn. We need to test this out and see if those stack, how much they stack, and if they reset its turn. We figure that out, don't we? We figure that out. Okay. Okay. So let's start with these oils then. Unstable oil is going to be 25% chance without the belt accessory. Protection oil. No, that's for my guys. Sharpening oil, 10%. Perforating oil. But we don't care about that much. I mean, still though, I can keep this trinket on if it stacks, and then give him perforating oil and ignore 50% of the guard instead of 100% of guard, which is still gonna be good. Depends how much this one stacks. We're gonna have to adjust. Depends how well this guy does, right? Depends how well this guy does indeed. Okay. Putrid and mystery oil. Every time the skill deal damage, 100% chance to deal 5% of their maximum health to their health. Okay. And fever. Oh, you know what? These are not bad. I can actually. These are damage amplifiers. So we can go like this. It's fine. It's fine. We can just go like this. These are debuffs that function as damage amplifiers. So basically, we are now these are not bad solutions here. Okay. You know what? I am actually a little bit more hopeful for this guy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's still not gonna be easy for this dude. He's not built for this kind of scenario, but it's still gonna be super interesting to see what exactly his limits are when you pit him against enemies in a solo scenario, right? So the outcome is gonna be still very interesting. Okay. Let's put this guy in there. Actually, we're gonna have him to start with inspiration. Let's put him in there for now. And all right, he's gonna have to get some food there. Okay. All right, and now the horses are not consuming anything. Ah, one food, dude. One. We only need one food. Holy shit. Okay, nice. What? Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, actually clicked the right thing by accident. What's the ad of that? All right, let's give him movement. All right. Man, this guy, the only thing that he needs to eat is a slice of cured meat. Isn't that convenient as hell? 10 out of 12, very nice. So now put him here for the inspiration buff. Movement double, nice. Get him in there. There you go. Okay. Very nice. Now he has inspiration. That's perfect. That is perfecto.
Might she be looking?
And let's get the clan quest here. That's a little bit far away. Could be closer, but that's fine. Okay. Let's throw some items in the chests, because this is getting a little bit too heavy. Even though, wait a minute, I can actually get a pony. But why would I? Right? Why would I? Just throw that stuff in there. Those are cool items. Not for what we do though. Get those in there, get that in there. We don't need all that stuff. There you go. Alright. We are not so heavy anymore. Okay, well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that very interesting indeed? Man, that's cool. Okay, let's go. Whoops, that's the other way. Alright. Okay, alright, ladies and gentlemen of the Legion. Phase 1 of the experiment, of the Purgelist experiment begins now. This is the first scale. When he is alone, he should be facing like what? 3 to 4 enemies maximum. That's where he should be. So let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. This is gonna be very interesting. This is gonna be very interesting indeed. Okay, so we save here, and this is going to be, we are going to name this guy, not this guy, the save. Create save, 1-man army, Purgelist. There you go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Alright. 3 enemies. Let's go. Okay. 4 enemies. Okay. Alright. Let's say, let's fix the skills a little bit. Alright, that's the stance right there. Okay, there you go. And now we save here. Oh, by the way, we should catalog the previous results on Discord. Have like put them in the channel or something, and so we can record what the other classes have achieved, right? So we have a history of what happened. Okay. So, first things first. Right now we are on attack stance. We don't have delirium yet. We just started that, so defense stance gains the position for 2 rounds. We are going to change into defense stance after the end of the turn. More than once per round. Okay, let's think about this. So one. Okay. 2. 3. 4. Oh, it does not have a limit, dude. Oh, so you can. It's not just the fact that you can change stances more than once. You can change stances infinitely. Okay. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so let's go back into defense stance though. Into attack stance, I mean. So this, we're gonna need this first of all, right? We're gonna have to open with defense stance here to get the imposition buff on this. So let's start with defensive first, so we can get the delirium buffs too. So right now we do not ignore armor. We do not ignore armor. We have the damage and debuffs though. So let's see. This guy bleeds, right? Ah, they have a rivalry, yeah. Okay. Okay. So he now has imposition. So he's nearly capped on a damage reduction. The limit is 80%. And he also got 2 rage out of this. Okay. Now we do this. That was the passive going off, by the way. So he also now has delirium. That's 2 stacks of delirium that we are going to need for the next one. So we can now execute the guy, basically. There you go. And also recover those 2 points that we nice. Okay. Okay. So now he has in position 2 stacks of rage, 2 stacks of delirium, and 5 stacks of bravery. Each time one unit kills an enemy, they deal extra damage for the duration of the fight. Right. So that also went off. Okay. Unsolvable, alright. Okay, cool. So basically it's fine, we can stay as we are. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything. I will just keep turn here. I'm not gonna place him in a weird way, I'm not gonna do anything spectacular. Just leave him there and see and observe the enemy. Okay, deflection, that's perfect. The helmet enchantment is working. That is some good damage reduction right there. Okay, he's a pretty buffy boy. That's good. Okay. So he's surrounded, but that's fine, really. Okay, so damage taken by 20%. Okay, that's fine. So now he has these 2 stacks of delirium. We can keep stacking those stacks of delirium, or we can unleash them. But I would say we keep stacking them up. So the imposition buff works. I say we blast this guy to oblivion and get the bonuses that we want. There it is. Okay. Okay. So we can now. We cannot execute him. No, he doesn't have. He has exactly. There you go. Perfect. Delirium. 4 stacks of delirium. Okay. Okay. 10% bravery, 10 stacks of bravery, currently 10% damage. Okay. Let's go, let's stay in defensive. Okay, let's keep the turn here and see what happens. Okay. If there was a way to give this guy some kind of counter attack, that would be amazing, man. That would be absolutely amazing. Okay. So now we go attack stance here. But we don't go attack stance on that guy. We go over here, we run over there. And we go attack stance on this guy. Okay. Yep. There you go. And we blast him in the face. Look at those delirium stacks working right now. Yes, dude. Fuck, that was amazing. Okay, nice. Okay. All right. Okay, 19. All right. Okay. Okay. This guy's can't really put him into his paces. And the delirium stacks also persist through combat. Okay. Like he lost what? 20-30% of his armor? 1 versus 4. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Once those delirium stacks start ramping, the guy's gonna, with 2 stacks, he's gonna attack 2 times. 3 stacks 3 times, 4 stacks 4 times. Well, it's a legendary weapon, that's how it works. So basically, once you stack them up for 2-3 turns, then you delete dudes, right? So basically you need to survive long enough to delete them at least 2 at a time or something. That's the thing. So now we go back. And we ramp up the amount, the number of enemies, right? That's what we do. Let's go get a couple of dudes in our team to force the game to scale higher. I think we can still there are some things we can do still, and I don't really know how well that Legionnaire's Oath belt accessory works, by the way. There is no actually visual indication that it works. So you know what, I will actually do this. I'm gonna use this. The fact that he can actually ignore, his attacks can actually ignore. What the hell did I just do? Oh, yeah, there you go. Ignore guard. That's gonna be amazing, dude. Oh, you know what? Wait. Let's actually run it like this. Yeah. Let's go run this again. Bombardiers to your stations. Dude, I'm telling you. Let's go around this again, and let's see how the guard reduction is going to, the guard negation is going to affect his performance. Cue of reporting. Oh man, the memories, man, the memories. What a game, dude. What a game. That Kirov, holy shit. That line must have stuck in the brains of gamers all over the world. I know it has with me. Kirov reporting. Okay. Alright, let's try this. I am super curious to find this out, to figure this out. Okay, so we need to go first of all. Played a couple of years ago. There is a platform where you can play multi, by the way. I have it installed still. I think. People still play that, eh? Huh, I mean, why not, I suppose. I mean, why not? People still play StarCraft 1 too. Defensive stance here. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Definitely, yeah. Absolutely. Oh man, dude, if Kiura is right, and actually Microsoft wants to bring back from the dead titles like StarCraft and stuff like that, oh, it's gonna be amazing. Amazing, dude. Okay, we go again. We go again, but we do this. I would much rather prefer have unstable oil on my aircraft is still alive and kicking. Well, yeah, but you know, not officially supported, so it is a little bit crap that it doesn't anymore. You know, the community is still there. I mean, definitely. There is a huge community of StarCraft still, even though Blizzard is not. It's 100% No, StarCraft, no. They have remastered it years ago. Well, yeah, but they They don't do esports they don't do esports anymore and stuff like that. So that's how they play it. Yeah. No, I mean they don't organize official tournaments and stuff like that anymore. That's what I'm saying. Not like they used to. Oh my god, the guard negation is insane. Okay. Okay, well, that worked. So, I don't know if we have European here, remember. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, look at those criticals going off. There is a ladder in battle. Yeah. Ladders exist the same way that like Diablo 2 ladders still exist, but that doesn't mean that they are fully behind it though. Blizzard doesn't support StarCraft anymore the way they don't support Heroes of the Storm anymore. The whole esports part of those games are dead, officially at least. Officially, unfortunately, it's dead. Reminds me to try Warcraft 3 Remastered and play some DT. Yeah, tower defense, man, let me tell you. The custom maps of those games were... The custom maps of that game was awesome. I mean, it's how I got into Dota for the first time from Warcraft. I used to play the crap out of that map. Twenty-five percent is still 1 out of 4 attacks. My entire talent here is 1 out of 4 attacks. So that is also good for an oil. Let's go give unstable oil to this guy, man. 1 extra attack with the amount of damage that this guy does, it's big. It's ginormous. Better have 1 extra attack than anything else. Let's give him an unstable oil. A Lazarian powder, right? A Lazarian powder, where are you? Okay, nice. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Bam. Sharpening, unstable. There it is. So we are going to do unstable oil on his weapon. This one. Putrid oil and misty oil. Nah, replace that one. And shielding oil. Every time a skill deals damage, 100% chance to reduce the damage taken for 3 rounds. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do defensive oil? No, wait a minute. 30% chance to increase use. No. Defensive oil. Shielding. Every time I shield damage. Yeah, shielding. Let's do that one. Bravery, exhausted regeneration, propulsion, Skelmar oil. Every time a skill deals damage to a unit, has 30% chance to apply weakening for 1 round. The damage are double if they already have taken the round. Murky oil. Precision skill. Spite oil. That must increase against target have already placed in turn. Right. Okay, no. Immunity protection oil. Animal essence shielding. Yeah, let's do grease and iron. Let's do that. Let's take that one. Grease and iron. Very nice. Let's go give him some nice utility oils, considering that unstable, misty, sharpening, shielding. There you go. Shielding oil. That's gonna replace the putrid oil. So now he has shielding and unstable oil. A little bit of damage reduction and a little bit of damage too. I mean, it's not gonna be a little bit of damage. It's gonna be gigantic amounts of damage if that attack actually goes off. And that is the goal, isn't it? 1 out of 4, 25% chance. That is still decent. Even though it isn't 100% chance, but still counts. Okay, let's get 2 random guys in our team to scale, just to get the Skelmar scaling up a little bit. So now the Skelmar should be up a couple of dudes or 1 guy or something. So we are going to let these guys die on turn 1, as we always do, and then we are going in with Kane. Okay, that's the plan. That is the plan. All right, let's put this guy in there, and let's put this guy in here, I suppose. Let's give him 1 food. Okay. All right, there it is. Oh, fuck off! Cancel. Give them some meat. Nobody cares. Not gonna just fight some random tigers right now, dude. I don't really care. Okay, let's go. All right, perfect. Let's save the game here. Very nice. Let's save in a different one, just in case. Okay, Purgelist, very nice. There you go. Let's go get in combat with these dudes. Even if they are the same amount of enemies again, that's fine. The new oils are going to prove themselves useful anyway. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So now we are just going to skip a turn here. Let these guys play their turn, nice and easy. And then we are gonna go in with a clear slate. Okay. So now we are fighting the same fight as before, but we are fighting it with new oils on our weapons, and potentially this can be real nice. Okay, so put that stuff in here. Let's fix our skills a little bit. There you go. There it is. Okay, nice. So let's save here. Perfect. Okay. We need to change it to defensive stance here. And let's go on this guy. Okay. Defensive stance, right? Yes. Okay, so shielding oil, alright. Damage reduction for 10% for 3 rounds. Very nice. That's 10% still though. That's not bad. And these are 2 stacks of delirium. 78% guard. Plus 10% reduction. So she has a 90% reduction. Very nice. That's very nice. That's not bad at all, actually. That's not bad at all. Deflection. Those first hits were a little bit high. 9. Okay. That actually makes... What? Wait, what? Oh, I thought that he had... Okay. Okay. For a moment there, I thought that my guy had 0 armor, and I was like, what? What? I got 100 damage. How the fuck did I get so much damage? Kind of I kind of want to replay this. It seems a little bit weird. $68, $42. Seems a little bit on the high side. Which I mean, it shouldn't really. Okay, so we have 4 stacks of delirium, 5 stacks of bravery. Okay. That was an extra attack there, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ah! Fuck! I don't have in position. Oh no. Okay. So we need to change stance. Nice. Let's replay this. Let's replay this. No, wait. No. I'm gonna add one more. I'm gonna add one more, and then we are going to replay this. We're gonna have more efficient results if we have one more enemy in the team. Nice. Okay. Man, this is actually very interesting. Okay, let's have a little rest here. Okay. Alright, let's see if these guys scaled upwards a little bit. No, they didn't they? I don't think they did. We're gonna have to get another dude in our team. Yeah, they are still 4. Let's go get another guy. We are barely enough to have a team right now, so the game basically counts this as the minimum amount of guys you will have in a team. So we need to the minimum normal teams are 4. So I need to get my guys over 4, like 5, so in order to force the game to scale upwards. Because the game right now thinks that you don't have a complete team. So it's not gonna scale up at all. We need to hire, we need to get 2, 3 guys in our team, let's say. What other belt trinkets do we have? Okay, that is 10% for its debuff. Initiative oil, brave oil, ignore guard. Okay, and that is a critical belt trinket. I mean, we have 80%. We should be fine. Okay. All right. So let's get one guy here to. Okay. Let's take one more. This is a little bit pushing it though. Let's not do anything else. Let's go back. Okay. Have a little rest. Now, in theory, now the enemies should be scaling with 1 or 2 more enemies, so we don't want to have a crazy amount of dudes straight up. Okay, let's put one in there. Let's put this chicken there. Whatever, let's do that. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, they are more. Yep, they are more. Okay. Maybe they are a little bit too many though. Let's see how many we actually got here. If they are something like 8 or 9, I don't know how useful that's gonna be for the next step of the test though. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Yeah, I think I scaled them a little bit too hard right now. 9. Shit. 9 plus reinforcements. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, my boy. And back to starting. Hey. Yeah, I know. How was the class, Shobi? Did you become wiser, my boy? To charge my phone real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, there we go. It was an imposter syndrome, actually, not ethics. Oh, imposter syndrome. Why do you guys do imposter syndrome lessons? What does that have to do with, what does that have to do with anything? For all of us, maybe if we feel like an imposter. What? What? What does that even mean? Any of you would feel like an imposter? Like, what? Oh man, there are too many. There are too many. We scaled too hard, bro. We scaled too hard. Too much scaling. More of a mental, I guess, in case anyone has been feeling like they don't belong here. Or that they are not cut to be in med school. Oh! So what, like a pep talk? Is that it? Like they did like a pep talk? Is that what they did? Is that what it was? Yeah? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, well. These things do not concern us, though. We don't concern ourselves with such puny problems. And they brought up to upper year students and they had their experience, and my only concern is that I hate fucking bias stats. You mean the lesson, the material that you have been studying yesterday? That one? Fuck. Yeah? Yeah, I bet, buddy. I bet you do. God damn, that's a lot of fucking damage. We need to kill this guy. Oh, good. Good. Good job. Very nice. In position, damage reduction, and delirium. Okay. So one thing I can do is at least get in combat with these guys so he doesn't shoot. That's the only thing I can do. I don't have any other ways to negate 100. Fuck. Deflection. Okay, alright, there it is. That worked. Okay. Man, wish I had some way to counter-attack these guys. That would be so good, man. Okay, we need to kill the panther and we need to kill the dagger guy. Okay. Execute this dude. Go up there. Nice. Nice. Good. Ah, that's strength. That's not gonna do any damage. Okay, so last turn of imposition buff. I'm gonna have to go defensive mode after defensive stance after this and refresh it. The good news is that I don't have to use defensive stance for my weapons. That's the good part. I can go defensive stance, get the buff, and then change into attack stance and unleash. $82. God damn it, fuck. How these guys hurt so much, man? 10. 12. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Come on, hit your own guys. Hit your own guys. Okay, so the axe surrounded. All right. Jesus Christ, how many dudes? How many of these fuckers are there? Okay. All right, so we have in position. Okay, we are we still have in position. That's good. Okay, so we can go attack stance here, even though we can keep stacking delirium. Though we can keep stacking delirium, can we? We need to attack the axe guy. That guy is dangerous. Okay. Okay. Six delirium. 6 delirium stacks. Okay. Go over there and we taunt this guy. Actually, even better, we go over here. This guy is where? Here. We go over there and we taunt this guy. Even though that's... Okay, let's go. Yo, Shelby, look in, dude. What are you doing? Get away from the fucking keyboard and go look in. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now we have 6 delirium stacks. This is when we unleash. This is gonna be such a fucking waste. I don't wanna waste my fuck. Okay. Let's think about this. Come on! How do you not... Oh my god, I needed those valor points, man! Ah, this is bad. This is very bad. It's actually bad. Man, we may need to go. We may need to go initiative oil here. We may actually need to go initiative oil. Initiative oil. And what else? I guess we can always leave the unstable oil on there. Yeah, I am taking damage, but I'm not recovering any points. I cannot kill them fast enough. I need valor points. Yeah, we go and we give him I cannot win this. We need a way to recover points, and the way to recover points is gonna be against 9 guys. The outcome will be way different if we have a way to recover valor points. So we need to give him initiative oil, initiative belt, and focus on the lightest enemies first. Take those out of the way and focus on the tanks last. That's what we need to do. That's exactly what we need to do. That's the strats. That's the strats. Yeah, Bobby, tell him. Tell him. Our boy needs to lock on, man. Initiative oil. There it is. Okay. Let's get oh, what the? Okay, I need an alchemist. Alchemist anywhere? God damn it. There you go. Okay. Initiative oil. Initiative oil. Where is it? Inquisition, poisonous, shielding, protection, perforating. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, Mars Percy. Okay. Man, I'm supposed to have fun with it. I'm 35 plus. Yeah, well, We gotta go through some shit first, I suppose. Okay. Unstable. Okay, shielding oil. Shielding oil. Yeah. Yeah. So we have 80% chance to recover a valor point whenever we get blasted in the face. That one. Okay. This guy goes in there. Okay. Mercenaries. Okay. Let's go. Women are born with all the eggs that they can never have. Meanwhile, men produce sperm all of our life. That's why they are on a timer. But by around age 45, women have completely depleted all of their eggs they can win born with. But as men keep producing around 2 million sperm every day, absolute chads. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why you see people like, I don't know, some Hollywood dudes that have 15 wives in 30 years that have like 45 children or some shit. You know? Because you can be like 80 years old and still having kids or something. Okay. Put that shit in there. Nice. Dodge the 20%. Okay. Alright, let's go down there, man. Let's go down there. Okay, this is gonna be... We have optimized a little bit better this time around. 50% chance to recover a valor point whenever we get slammed in the face. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. All right. I mean, those can help, right? Still makes no sense to me. I mean, they are not easy arguments. They are not easy, you know, topics, man. Don't you ChatGPT, I would say, probably thinks men are women. I mean, it does make errors. It doesn't make that type of errors. It's not that dumb. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh, he's trying to shoot this guy. And he shot his friend 2 times in the face. Huh. Literally, the other day I googled for a yay car. And what happened? Oh, come on, this guy got zapped. Oh shit, 11 dudes. God damn, bro. Okay, I might have I might have scaled this a little bit too hard. I might have scaled this a little bit too hard, I would say. We'll see. The AI summary was why AI doesn't make cars itself, blah blah blah. First video underneath, why AI new cars. I mean, it does make mistakes, that's for sure. It's not like every word it says is magic, you know. It does make mistakes. Okay. I mean, then again, 1, 2, 3. It's pretty much. Not exactly. Screw it. Screw it. Whatever happens, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. 39. Deflection. Good, good, good. And that's how fast my new phone CPU should be compared to the older. Said, well, your old graphics is this brand is well optimized, so it should be faster. Your phone is 2045 times faster. Nice. $25. Okay. Okay. From my experience, it's man, like, okay, we got the point back. Oh man, I wasn't noticing. Depends how you use it and for you know why and stuff like that. Okay. Fuck! 200, bro! Fuck these guys! This is bad. This is fucking bad. I've lost several hundred units of armor right now. This is fucking bad. And I only have 2 stacks of delirium. This is not good. This is not good at all. Nah, I've lost way too much fucking armor, man. Way too much armor. Yeah. No. No, we cannot scale him so high up. Oh fuck! Hey Cass! Hey buddy! Hey! Yo! Yes! Tell me my boy. I am all ears. Worry not about my weird experiments. Go ahead. I am listening. What ails you, my friend? Black Caravan Quest. Ah. Black Caravan Quest. I can't get to the concealed camp. There's a wall. Wait, Cara. Wait. Remember that I haven't followed the campaign for like 25,000 years. You need to remind me. Remind me first of all, what was the caravan quest? One step at a time, my boy. You need to refresh my memory. You need to refresh my memory. What is the Black Caravan quest? Remind me. It's an artist. You gotta follow the Black Caravan. Oh, there it is. Yes, dude. Okay, okay, there it is. You need to memory refreshed, bro. Okay, yes. So you have a guy, you have a soldier that is following you around in your team, right? And he's trying to uncover some bandits or something like that, right? And you need to go. Okay. I've got it. Okay, there is no wall. There is a mountain, isn't it? It's a mountain. You follow the Black Caravan up a mountain path, don't you? You follow it up a mountain path, right? And you can't go. You cannot go up the yeah, but cannot. But not only I cannot get up on the Black Caravan goes up. Don't go up on it either. Wait, the Black Caravan does not go up either? Because the terrain, I do remember that the terrain is weird over there. And you have to click on a very specific place to go up the mountain. They get to the mountain, they just turn around. Okay. There it is. Concealed camp. That's where you need to go. So basically you follow the Black Caravan from some shitty pathing on the mountain over here. It goes like this through there, and you need to go here. Basically, it is some inquisitors on this camp. But the caravan should be able to go up though. So wait a minute. Want me to load my stream and show you? Can you? That would be very helpful. So the caravan goes over here and then turns back. Because it should be going through here. But you shouldn't be able to go up because the terrain over here is dog shit. You have to click the terrain in a very specific place to go up the mountain. You are on stream? Okay, let me see. Wait, are you streaming in Discord, Kaz? Where are you, buddy? I don't see you in the list here, unless it hasn't refreshed yet. Can't find me. There you are. Okay, now you're on. Okay, perfect. Wait, let me kill the music real fast. Yes, okay, that's the part there. Okay. All right. Let it play. Let it play, Kaz. Let it play. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so that's the black caravan right there. Uh-huh. Okay. Can you open the quest? Can you open the quest, please? And then we open the map. Okay. Where? Okay, let's see where. Where are we? Where are we? The black caravan. Yes, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. See, it's a different step, my boy. It's a different step. That's why you can't go up. I got Battle Castle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a you are on a different step. That's why. That he says to follow the caravans. I know. I know, dude. It's not very straightforward. Find a caravan to follow it. Okay, that's say, take a look. Okay, so you have different circles there. He lies. He lies the way. Go down. Go down on the circle. Go down on the castle again. Go down on the castle again. What does it say? Count Lahar's castle, the black caravans. Is there a description? Is there a description on the quest? Can you please hover on the quest? Follow the black caravan to locate the concealed camp. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. What is that? What is that purple circle on the top left of the map? On that little tent over there on the left. No, on the left. On the left. There is a little tent. That one. Report to the Legion Sergeant. Okay, okay. So that's different. Go to the purple. Go to the purple. Thingy, but don't wait for the caravan to come. Go to the purple circle and follow the caravan on the way there. There is a chance that it's bugging out because you are not following the caravan, you know, like logic wise, you know. Let's see. It's right, so it should be any caravan, right? So it should be fine. I remember that these guys used to go up the mountain, but I couldn't go up the mountain because that little cliff there is shitty. And you have to click it in a specific way, but this guy should be going up though. What the fuck? Can you click on this, guys? What happens if you click on the caravan? Aha, okay. All right, so you just get into a fight. Okay. All right. No, we don't need to find anyone. We don't need to fight anyone. Load the game, my dude. Load the game and go back. Let's check this out. So the guy, the NPC is in your team, right? Captain Hostess. Yes. Okay. That's the one. Okay. Go, yes, go back to the castle. Let's go back to the castle and click and just click on everyone, all the NPCs in there, and just make sure that we haven't missed anything. It's time for me to peep BRB. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely, my dude. Let's do a little sanity check, Kaz, and make sure that we haven't forgotten anything, just to be on the safe side. But I remembered that that was a shitty quest. I remember having troubles with this thing myself too. So it's not just you on this one. Okay. Yeah, just click on everyone. Like click on all the NPCs and see if they have any different dialogues or anything like this. Okay, deserters, all right. Okay, so there is nothing else then. What is that little trapdoor down there? There is a little trapdoor inside the castle. I guess that's for later though, I suppose. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's okay, all right, fine. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go back to that purple circle. Hmm. Okay, so you know what? Um, let's see. Let's go to the purple circle and let's wait for a moment and see if all the caravans that go by are the same. Maybe there is a caravan that stands out from the rest, and that that's the one we need to follow. Also, another thing we can do, we can. Okay, we are there, right? Okay. So what is okay? Let's observe for a second there. That's the blood on the ground from the hunt. All right. So these guys are gonna turn back. Dude, I think you are bugged. Those guys should not be coming back. They should be going up the mountain. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, let's observe him for a second here because this is weird. Let's actually observe the entire pathing that these guys have. Yeah, I think it's bug too. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Follow them inside. Follow them through the entire path, Kaz. Follow them through. Follow these fuckers here for over the entire path, and see where the hell do they go? Yeah, yeah. Just stay with them. Stay with them. Stay with them. Okay. So are they gonna? Ah, we have to rest too. Okay, have a rest, guys. Otherwise, maybe we cannot get. Oh, they are going up. Oh wait, rest, guys. Rest. You're gonna be too close to those bandits. Ah, fucking hell! Go back, go back, my dude. No, you you are 70% danger. Go out, go out. Go back. Yeah, or load. Yeah, sure. Let's follow them. Let's follow them up the mountain. And let's follow them for the entire path that they are having and figure it out. Let's go up there. Let's see what the guys what these guys are up to. Okay. So where are we right now, Kaz? Where are we on the map right now? Ah, okay. At Lord's Vernalis castle. Okay. Maybe that's where they start from. But these caravans should be all the same. In theory. Damn. 6 zigzag skills, dude. Sick. Those zigzags are insane. Okay. All right. That's fine. So now they are going towards the mountain. As they should be. That is weird though. I mean, they should be going up the mountain though. On that cliff. Okay. So now they are gonna go right. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay, good. That makes sense. Okay. That still makes sense. Nah. This is not right. This is not right at all. Yo, can you go up there? Can you go up? No, you cannot go up there, right? Even though you should be able to go there. On that, can you if you click on that little patch of land on the right of you, can you go there? No. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's try something else. Do you see that forest ahead of you? That's where you need to go, right? So is there another way to go there? Like, can you go there around the mountain? Is there actually a way to go there if you don't go from here? Yeah, basically, because up there is where where the tombs of Arthas are, right? But if I remember right, on the other side there is a cliff, so you can't really. I don't think you can actually go on the other side of the mountain. Like up there, Up there, that's where... Wait, let me see here. Because here, yeah, there you go. So, yeah, do you see this? You need the piton to go down there. You need the piton to go down from here. So you cannot go around. Like, the only path that you can take is through this little forest over here. In order to go to the tombs of Arthas, basically. What does your map show? I mean, as you can see, I mean, we can go there real quick. I could potentially load and go there real quick. So it's yellow bugged. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is, because honestly, I mean, this doesn't make any sense. Those NPCs should be going up there, and then you should be following them up the mountain. And it's the only way to get to the tombs of Arthas. You cannot go around. There is no other way to do it. Wait, let me travel to Arthas real fast, man. I'll be back to my experiment real quick. We can take a little detour and help a fellow legionnaire in his... Okay, all right.
Where would you like?
Let's travel to Arthas real quick. Whatever. Wait, what? You're carrying too much weight? What do you mean you're carrying too much weight? Oh, I see. Okay. I checked the stream, sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, my dude. Don't worry about it. It's okay. But it's
Where would you like to go?
It doesn't really make much sense though, if I wanna be honest with you. Let's go to Cortia. Because now I am curious, man. Now I'm curious. Now I want to see how the game behaves with my save file. So, because if I am not able to go on the mountain myself through the normal path, then that means that it is gigabugged right now. I mean, of course, I won't be having the quest active right now, but this is literally the path over here. Okay, so we need to go... I mean, no, wait, through here. It is through here, all the way ahead. And yeah, there you go. Yep. Okay, so there it is. Okay. That's a little thingy down there. That's, do you see the tomb down there, the little lake? That's where that thing is. Okay, let's see. So basically, holy shit. What? The fuck? They changed it. Bro, there is something not right here. Let me go around. Let me go around through, and I'm gonna use the piton and go around and see if I can go down this place. Do I have a piton with me? Good. Oh no. Well, yeah. Well, it seems like it seems like this is... Okay, so this is where you need to go, right? And this concealed camp here, this is your destination. This is literally where you need to go. So those camps should be going through here, basically, to this camp over there. And that is the secret that you are discovering with your quest, right? This is literally it. So let me go through here and see if I can if we can actually throw a piton down and see what's going on here. Damn, dude, you can't even go down. What? What happened to the mob, bro? Can you put the piton down here? Well, yeah, you can, but then what? Bruh. Well, that's messed up. That is messed up, my boy. That is pretty messed up. Because you shouldn't be needing a piton to go up. I mean, do you realize what's happening right now? There is no way to reach this place. There is no cave system. There is nothing. The only way to reach this is through this path. There is no other way to get to this place. So it's not like you can use any other way to get to it. If you can't use this little path, then you cannot reach it at all. And then you use a piton basically on this side of the map to get out of the mountain, right? There it is. There it is. But it's inaccessible from any other ways, though. Kaz, I think you need to make a post, my boy, in the forums or in the discords, in the feedback thingy, because I think there is a problem here. Report the bug. Yeah, actually, literally report the bug. This is highly, and I'm talking about giga improbable that this is how it should be. Basically, previously you could click. What would happen is that this place here would be annoying to cross, but if you click it, if you spammed it hard enough, you could actually go up here and here and here, right? But now this is completely bugged out. It's inaccessible. GG, I survived. Damn, well done, Silent. Well done on that, buddy. Well done. Oh, look at that. The bug report, someone reported like yesterday. Yeah, there it is. There it is. See? You are not alone. Yeah, it's obviously a bug, man. Like I'm telling you, there is no, because I remember, the moment you told me about the black caravan, I remember the pathway, because it tortured me myself too when I had to do it. I remember it was a pain in the ass to get up on this cliff. In fact, at first I thought I would need to go another way because I couldn't get up on this cliff. But then I spammed hard enough and I was able to go up. But this is now, it's impossible to cross. So this is obviously a bug. This place is completely unreachable. And in fact, if you notice the movement pattern of the caravans, they go straight, they bump around, they go straight again, they bump back again, and then they turn back. It looks like the logic of the NPCs want to do a movement, and they cannot, and they are forced to follow the movement that they are programmed on the way back, right? It's obviously not correct. Something is wrong there. Okay, that's cool. Hey, look at that. We crashed Testes. Hell yeah, Kaz. Hell yeah. I mean, this is a win in my book, my boy. This is a win, actually. Well done. Okay, fuck yeah. So yeah, just do something else. Usually bugs like this, they hotfix pretty quickly. But I would say don't do also post though. Do also post the bug. The more bug reports they get on this, the faster they will go about it. It's not for me. I can't progress, and I've got a mouth to pay that I don't want. Yeah, you're right. I know. That asshole is annoying. I will be so good at that one day. I will be so good in that one day. You are talking with riddles, kind stranger. You you are talking with riddles, aren't you? Kaz, I think you can put the guy in reserve, or you can put, if you have a trading post, try and see if you can set the guy on the camp, on the tent of the trading post. Even though he's an NPC, maybe he behaves like a follower, and you can actually place him, put him on the bench for a while that situation lasts. Good shot, I'll give it a try. Yeah, you have nothing to lose, right? If anyone is wondering, I still don't like standing. Nothing has changed between now and 1 hour ago. Good to know, boy, Shopster. Good to know, my dude. Good to know that nothing has changed from now and 1 hour ago. It's understandable, though. It's understandable. I get it. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay. Man, we have some grilled, some fried fish today for dinner, and I haven't had dinner yet, and oh my god, I am hungry, let me tell you. Okay, let's say here. Okay, our valor points are fine. Yo, Kaz, keep me posted, my boy. Keep me posted about how things go on that thing. But they will probably hotfix it very soon, though. Just make a post, make a bug report either way, lad. You have nothing to lose anyway, and the more posts they see, the faster they will go about it. I'll let you know. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now that is some proper scaling without too many dump. Oh no, dude! No, that's the wrong guy. Oh my god! What a way to waste! What a way to waste my movement! Wow, dude! I actually used exactly the wrong guy. That's fantastic. That's great. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Very nice. Abarazo. Get this guy over there. All right, all right, all right. Chop, chop. In the very literal sense of the word, eh? I wonder if I can get this guy. Ah, he comes to me, so. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Ouch! Fuck! That hurts. Oh, she's gonna... Oh my god. Okay, well, that's just one hit. That's good. Okay, alright. We cannot spare this, so... Oh, nice. Actually, legit good hit. Okay. And now we attack this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, the one shot. Hell yeah, boy. Okay. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Okay, let's hardball it. Let's go hard mode. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna leave him there and let them attack me, dude. Fuck it. Let's go. Okay. 26. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We now have some damage mitigation. 39. That's not... Oh, 11. Good, good, good. Deflection now up too. Nice. Okay, that's gonna hurt. No way, we had deflection. We had deflection. 28. Nice, nice, nice. Can't leave him anywhere. Ah, what an asshole. Oh, that's badge. Oh, that's badge. Yeah, that's actually badge. Yeah. Yeah. And I suppose you don't have a save previously on that, right? Before you take the quest. Oh, nice hit. Nope. Yeah, I thought so. Makes complete sense that you don't, actually. How could you know anyway? Man, how could you know that that guy would be bugged as hell? Yeah, well... Send a bug report and pray that they fix it fast. Unfortunately, now you are... Yes, I'll cry. It's unfortunate that you cannot get rid of that guy. You cannot talk to him or something like that without... Nah, I suppose you can't. I suppose you can't. Oh, wow, dude. Holy hell, that's nice. Oh, that is very nice. Okay, let's taunt him. Reduce his damage. Okay. Nice. Nice, let's go, dude. Okay, absolutely demolished. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, nice. Now we increase the number of the enemies, dude. Now we get one more guy and we spice them up. We spice them up. Spice them up. Okay, Purgelist load. Yo, guys, I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be right back, man. There you go. Nice. Let's go. Yo, mother. How are you doing, dude? How is the run going? All right. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. We need to go and hire one more guy, right? Yeah. Let's go. Now we scale them up. We scale them upwards. Upwards. Excellent. Excellent, I say. Okay. So we hire one more dude. We don't need to hire him. We have a bunch of guys over here. There you go. Perfect. And we go out. By the way, Silent, I still I still haven't figured out what you meant. I am still wondering what that meant. I was you speak with riddles. With I will be so good that one day. That line right there. I don't get it. I don't get that line. That the different. I went to pee. I got plasma to pee. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, I see. Well, now it makes complete sense. All right, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Skelmar. Time to throw down. Time to throw down. Let's do test. No, actually, you know what? Let's do Purgelists. Considering that we do need to scale them anyway, so. All right. Okay, let's go. Oh. Nice. Okay. How many are they? 5. Okay. Didn't I have 5 before? I can't remember. Maybe it was. Wait, wasn't it 5 before? I think there were 5 before. Anyway, let's do it again. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Then after this, we scale them to 6 then. We scale them to 6 and we get them to have one more. Okay, perfect. Would be nice if we could zoom even more in the game. That would be really cool. If we could zoom the camera even more in, that would be nice. Okay. Alright, so let's fix the skills real quick. Alright. So let's save him there. And let's save at the test here. Okay. So basically this guy needs to die, right? You know what? Let's do it the hard way. Okay. Let's just kill off this guy, so this Purgelist doesn't lose his turn. Okay. So these guys are pretty far away, right? I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna let's do it the hard way. Let's just skip the turn and okay, fucking ouches though. Okay, so now we play our turn. Okay, so we go, this guy needs to die, right? So we are on defensive stance, nice. Okay, that wasn't very nice. Let's taunt him. So at least we diminish his damage a little bit. Alright, it's gonna hurt. At least we have in position right now. We are, our guard is capped out. 54 and 18. Okay, good. Deflection. 10. Good. Deflection worked nicely. Okay. All right, that was cheeky. Recuperate the point too. Okay, good. All right, that's not too bad. So what I'm gonna do now is this. Actually, I wanna take out this guy. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. There you go. And now we are gonna go here and then take out this guy, because that guy is quite cheeky. He's very cheeky. So you know what? Let's go here and taunt this guy. Get his armor down a little bit. Okay. 18, that's good. That's good numbers. Okay. 31. 15. Okay. That's on the acceptable side. That's good. That's good. 49. I see. Okay. Alright, so I do wanna fight this guy first though. God damn. That was a good one. Uh-oh, I don't have in position. Oh my god, no, bro, what the fuck? I didn't know I don't have in position. Alright, well, I should be able to... I'll be fine, I'll be fine. They cannot do that much damage. What the fuck? Okay. Four stacks of bravery. You know what? You know what? Let's go full out, man. Yep. Yep. You know what the motto of the Purgelist is? The best defense is a good attack. You know? That's the motto of the Purgelist. Okay, so now we go back. We hire one more guy. And we scale them up. So we need around 6 to 7 enemies now. That's the goal. Okay, let's go, dude. Nice. Excellent. All right, well, this is not going bad. This is not going bad. There is some potential here on this guy. And plus, we haven't... There is more optimization we can do on this dude. Definitely. Nice. Guys, follow the channel, man. Hit that follow button. Let me tell you. Become part of the Legion, man. Hell yeah. We still have more specializations to run through their paces. And I am curious about the Sword Master too. Even though this guy, man, I am looking forward to build. Actually, I am looking forward to building the Sword Master. It's gonna be very interesting. I wonder how much different from the Executioner is going to be, since the Executioner is the ultimate version of the DPS tank, I should say. But we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be very interesting. By the way, guys, remember that on Saturday we have the event of the breakdown of the strategies and optimization and builds of the winners of the one-man army most achievers. The Titan, the Fighter, and the Executioner. The three characters that did the best up until now. So set your clocks. Because that's gonna be pretty damn epic. I am gonna make a post on Discord too, though, so don't worry about it. Come on, why are you guys spawning inside the farm? God damn it. Okay, let's see if this guy is actually spawned. 5. Shit. Man, the soundtrack is insane, dude. No. We need one more guy in the team. So we are 6, and the AI didn't scale up to 6 or 7. So we need to get 7 guys and force it to scale a couple of dudes upwards. Not too much, but enough. That's 2 verse 5, okay. So it's the previous save. Okay, excellent. Purgelist. Alright, we'll save there. Very nice. Okay, let's look at that and see what's up. So we get one more guy then. So that is, how many horses do we have? I don't need so many horses, man. Anyway, we have 4 or 5 horses and 11 dudes. Okay. Let's put these guys up there. There you go. Okay. So let's take 7. Let's take 7 guys. Let's take 2 more. I'm pretty sure that the PC is gonna scale him a little bit. Oops. And I keep pressing my finger on the W button. Okay. Alright. And Mount Altus. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. Even though effectively waiting for how many turns does that 2 turns? So in position lasts 2 turns. Okay. So I need to switch them. In position for the first 10 and then attack stance for the next one, for the other one. And then defensive stance again on the third one. 2 more stacks, so that would be, yeah, that would be something, that would be 5 turns where, okay, let's see. Oh, come on, what do you mean 5 again? Shit. You know, stop checking your cogs. We got 5 more pages we have to do. Log the fuck in. You know, dude, I don't know who is jerking his cocks. I am having my ass beat right now, okay? So I couldn't be more low-key if I tried. Alright, buddy. So yeah. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's do this. The fuck am I doing here? Wait, what? What? Which one did I say, dude? Which load did I use? Ah, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I mean, surely I saved, right? After resting? Surely. Surely. Or maybe I didn't. Or maybe I didn't. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Wait, how many? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't save. Alright, never mind. You know what? It's fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. We are gonna go back, abandon this quest, get another one, and I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta abandon the quest and get another one. Yo. Yo, Shopster. Last push, man. Last push. Stack up on caffeine and let's go, dude. Tessera 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 7. All right. Let's go here. Abandon the quest here. Aha, it's easy now. That's why. I see. I knew it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Tonight will be have a second all night. There's no question about it. I mean, at least it's a good thing that you have the ability to pull off all-nighters. Not everybody can do that. I will fight to the last stand. Damn right. You didn't come that far to abandon now, my dude. The Legion does not do that. And you, my boy, you are a proud member of the Legion. So we are we are pushing through. Okay, save here. Come here, you fucking nuts! It's me, dude, it's me! There you go. There you go. It's the quest that became easy. I told you, man. I told you. I've got this. I've got this game. We've got this by the ass. All right, let's go, dude. Look in. Focus up. Okay. Okay. All right. You shall sacrifice your lives for the greater good and the progress of science. All right. Hell yeah. Fuck science, but I will do it. Dude, imagine the insane, the gargantuan satisfaction, gratification. There's the right word, gratification. That you are gonna be feeling after the end of that quest. Yes, quest, not exam. The quest. That's what it is. It's a quest. Imagine, my boy. And let the incredible vibes of the Doom music to flood in your body. I will be so happy, damn right, you'll be so happy. You will be happy and proud of your work. Not only happy, but proud, my boy. Proud as hell. Proud as hell that you looked the fuck on, dude. Read what you can and get that hour sleep. Alright. You guys. I am coming! Get your faces ready, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes, dude. Nice. Look at that. Look at that juicy, juicy damage. Absolutely demolished. Okay. Oh, nice. So I can go here and taunt this guy. There you go. Get his damage down a little bit. Yep, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, 26. That's not bad at all. So we have the thingy magiki. Okay. All right, 27. That's fine. $28, good, good. 12, even better. Deflection, perfect. And this guy now has 28, yes! Okay, that is absolutely great. I like that. I like that result. That is a result I actually like. Okay, we go offensive now. We change up our strategy, dude. And we go back here. There you go. And we blast this guy in the face. Yes, dude. Okay. Get fucked. Nice. So now we go defensive stance. We go here and we taunt this guy. Nice. Okay. Okay. Look at that, look at that. Okay, 28, 45, that's fine. Deflection. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. 32. Okay, juicy. Okay, that's good. That's fine. So now we need deflection back up now. So we blast them. Yes. Nice. Look at that. Look at that feasting action. Okay, there you go. And we need to do delirium now, right? Yes. Okay. So now we have 4 delirium and we also have protection and now we have deflection. Oh ho ho! Yes, dude, look at that. That's what perfect positioning does. Now I will take the damage. I will take the damage here. That's fine. That's fine. Because I want to unleash on this guy. Yep, there it is. Nice. It's fine. So now we go here. We taunt this guy. Okay. There you go. Easy, dude. Easy game, dude. Easy game. Okay, so how many dead we have? How many dead? It was 7 enemies, right? Wasn't it 7 enemies? Yo, how many did we kill? I think it was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That was very good. Now we load the game. We get one more guy in our team. And we scale them even higher. That's what we do. That is what we do. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so now we go back Maybe a couple, man. Maybe a couple. Let's get one guy, all right? Let's not overdo it. Okay. Let's go. Gonna have a nice rest over here. Okie dokie. Okay, let's save here. And hopefully these guys are gonna be one or two dudes more. Okay. Six. Nah. Nah, not six. Not six. We need 7 or 8. That is what we need. We need 7 or 8. God damn it. Let's go, dude. That went well. That Purgelist was in the pretty nice place last fight. Around 60%. 60% armor left, let's say, right? On that armor. So not bad at all. Let's try it once more, and if this time they do not scale again, then I'm gonna have to go back and grab another guy and get him in here and try to push these guys further up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's crap. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check it out. Yeah, no, 6. Nope. We are going back. We are going back and we are hiring one more guy. We are getting one more dude in the team. And then we do the thing. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, the thing is, okay, we all know that the Purgelist is not gonna go. He's not going to achieve the lengths of, you know, of the fighter or the titan or any of these guys, right? But still, that doesn't mean that we cannot find the limits of this this specific specialization, dude. Jesus Christ, that word. I mean, an experiment is still an experiment, isn't it? Even though you can't have all the results to be the same, can you? So different classes, different strengths. That's how it goes. Okay. All right. Oops, not here. Go over here, and we are gonna get another guy in our team real quick. All right. So we have 4, 8. All right. There you go. Let's go. Let's have a nice rest and hopefully manage to scale the contract after that one. Whoa, that was close. Okay. Alright, let's just throw him